Alrighty, and here we are. So we're going to go ahead and start up Dungeons of Hinterberg. Let me go ahead and shut this music down and switch on over so you guys can see what I'm seeing. I've been looking forward to this game ever since I saw the reveal. I did not get a chance to play the demo, so this is an entirely new playthrough for me. Brand new, never before seen by my eyes. Pretty excited to see what it's about. I'm saying already, I'm loving these graphics. We'll start with normal. When I was 5, my parents took me to a botanical garden, an hour's drive from Vienna. Right in the middle of it, there was a fenced-off cave. 20 years later, I still remember it vividly. Because a witch dwelt there. My dad laughed and said my imagination was playing tricks on me. My witch was just a shadow. But no matter what he said, I would not be convinced. The cave was special. When I was a kid, every new place we went to was special. Everything had this wild sense of mystery and adventure. I missed that. Oh, same. So first time Slayer, or have you stayed with us before? Lately, nothing in my life has felt particularly adventurous. Long days at the office, bleeding into one another, short weekends spent on the couch doing nothing but recovering from work stress. Is this your first time? You must see our spa, recently reopened. That's gonna change here. There's no place in the world more special than Hinterberg. Oh, yeah, the trees just appear out of nowhere. That is special. "25 magical dungeons, right in the middle of the Alps. The media calls it an elaborate hoax at first, then a mass hallucination." But here we are, and this is real. This is where I'll be staying for the next few weeks. At Haus Teresa. This is where I don't have to be a junior at a law firm for a little while. I should go check in. Woo! Oop, I should go check into... Okay, they don't want me to go anywhere. Oh, I love the way it looks. The air inside the guest house smells of heavy wood. There's a hint of fur-scented air freshener. I'm instantly taken back to every skiing holiday I've had as a kid. Teresa says, "Welcome to Hinterberg, Fraulein. Louisa Dorfer." "Of course, room 102. My phone doesn't get any reception here. Will it work in my room?" You did get the brochure, right? There's no cell reception around Hinterberg. No internet either, I'm afraid. A side effect of the magic." Good. I won't be reading my work emails here. "We're still preparing your room, Fraulein Dorfer. Should be about another half hour." Actually, I can't wait to get out there and start slaying monsters. What's a good place to go? "Oh, very well. Let me phone Klaus. He's our resident trainer. He'll take you to our beginner's dungeon." Great. That sounds great. "Let me call Torres Info. I'll have this sorted for you in a minute." "Klaus will be waiting for you at Tourist Info. Let me mark his location on the map for you." Don't ask what kind of accent I'm doing, guys. I'm trying not to do an accent. Klaus is here. Where am I? Okay. Whew. Alright, I think I get it. Go right around the building. Oh yeah, past the Tourist Info. The fastest way is through there. Just take the path to the right. You'll be there in no time. Nice of Klaus to make an appointment on such short notice. Have a lovely stay, Fraulein. Oh, this game is beautiful. Cell shading at its best. Is this cell shading? I think that's called cell shading. It's amazing looking. First day, huh? kinda envy you. Wish I could see all of this for the first time again. You'll want to head down to tourist info. It's right down there. Oh! Gonna have to get used to that. This way. Use the map. Yes. That looks like a Klaus. Fräulein Luisa, right? How do you do? I'm Klaus. Klaus Hornbacher. About as famous as an alpinist gets. Used to have a TV segment on underappreciated hiking trails. I remember you from TV. I know you, Klaus. Used to watch your TV show. Ampersands. Alright. We're going to take it nice and slow today, okay? I need you right behind me, but I need you alert and aware of your surroundings. No matter what they say in the brochure, this is a dangerous sport. Are we clear on that? Yes. Crystal. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. Our first dungeon is on Empress Sisi Promenade. There are going to be a couple of monsters before we get to the portal. Ready to go in? Yeah, let's figure it out. Let's do it. Nice and slow. Oh, man, could you imagine walking like that? My neck would hurt. How far back can he look? Alright. Listen, these kobolds will attack you as soon as you get close enough. I'll be here, spotting you. Any questions? No, let's do it! I'm ready. Good, let's see how you handle a sword. X for light attack, Y for heavy attack. It's God of War. Got it. Heavy attacks take more commitment and precision, but they do a lot more damage and can knock down most enemies. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got this. Nicely done. It's good to see you can handle yourself. I don't know why his voice changed. Let's move on, alright? Klaus, what are these not Wobbuffets? Dude, the art style is so good, Das. See those blobs of goo? These refill your health. Hit them with your sword, you'll feel the effects immediately. Slimy goods. If you come across proto-monster blobs like these, hit them with your sword or magic skills. They refill some of your HP and MP. Delightful. Alright, let's take out these kobolds. Word of advice. Most first-timers just keep wailing on these creatures until they plop. Try practicing your dodge while you fight them. It'll be useful down the road. A well-timed dodge keeps you out of the hospital. You can evade most enemy attacks by dodging. Keep an eye on your stamina bar, though. Well, I'm glad they said something about that. I have not yet. Oh, there's my stamina bar. It's in the center of the screen. I'm looking at the top left of the screen. Very good, Luisa. A lot of new Slayers forget how important these basics are, once they learn their first magic spells. But your physical attacks and dodging monster attacks will always be essential. Keep practicing them. What are these? Ooh. Oh man, imagine getting killed and someone's just like, hey, a free tooth! Kind of demeaning when you think about it. Will you look at that? A treasure chest. What a random spot. I know, isn't it? What are you waiting for? Go on, open it. Yeah, just the environment, the setting, the art style, and then the well, not even high fantasy, the fantasy of it all, really is great. Not bad. 500 Hinterbucks. You don't use euros here? Not for potions, slaying gear and such. Mayor Wagner has introduced her own currency to level the playing field for all adventurers who stay with us. Don't worry, the restaurant still happily takes credit card. Let's move on. The dungeon is right around the corner. Ah, okay, alright. This is it. Your first dungeon portal. I'll go in right behind you. You've got your dungeon stamp book, right? Your goal is to reach the exit and get your stamp. I can't stress this enough. Once you reach the exit, get your book stamped. The exit portal won't activate until you do. Any questions? Are these portals safe? You will feel a searing heat as they teleport you in and out of the dungeon. It's normal. You get used to it. Searing. If you're asking about long-term side effects, there aren't any studies. You can still turn back if you'd rather. I'm not turning back. What can I expect inside the portal? Look, I don't know what you expect me to say. I'm sure you've read the accounts in the magazines. I haven't. In the end, it's something else. I think it's beautiful and strange. You just make up your own mind, okay? Alright, I'll go in. I'm going in. Alright, once you're through, I'll go as well. I don't think I've even taken any damage yet. This guy's got nothing on Mesmer. Another worldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Yeah. Time for just a normal amount of searing heat. This is something else, alright. Yeah, it is. Do you think that just yesterday, I was sitting at my office desk, wanting so much to be somewhere different, be someone different? This is as different as it could ever get. Is Cloud still coming? It's been a while now. Maybe I should have a good look around on my own. Flowers! No jump. Ooh, bit of mantle. Oh. Louisa, here! You alright? The dungeon looks different from normal. The portal didn't spit me out in the usual place either. You be careful, okay? I'll try to meet with you further up ahead. Ooh. So there is jumping, just interesting. Hinterberg, that's right. Oh. Gonna find out if this game has fall damage at some point. Target lock, target switch. Well, thanks, Das. I appreciate that. Yeah, for a game about fighting monsters so far, it is a relaxing game. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you are too. Over here. Still haven't found a way to get down to you. There's a couple of jumps ahead, but you'll be able to handle those no problem. Yeah. Simply run over a ledge to jump. Louisa will hold on to any ledge within reach. From there, you can climb from ledge to ledge. I may have already done that. Nice. A little bit of Assassin's Creeding here. houses, huh? Did you feel that? The ground shaking? This doesn't feel right. We should press on. Be careful, okay? First time in, under his responsibility. Something's wrong. We should keep going. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. Collect my teeth. And heal up. Oh, I like that. That's cool. That's cool. And it looks good too. Hinterbergs. Goat statue, huh? Okay. So it's not all combat. Seems to be a bit puzzly too at times. Ooh, some trash, even in dungeons. Human trash reaches all around the world, even Sweden's dungeons. Oh, that's cool. Seems to be moving a little bit depending on which part of it I stand on. I love that. Oh. Hey, over here. I can't get to you from here. You have to make it on your own. Hurry, okay? I don't like these earthquakes one bit. Oh, thank goodness. I was really hoping they wouldn't keep shaking the screen like that. Oh! It's a minor Krampus. A tentacled archfiend of the beginner dungeons. Whatever could I need to do? Ah, this is actually fun. I'm loving this. My years of running through Dark Souls enemies finally prepared me for this. Nice. Oh. That's awesome. Luisa, get moving right now. Snap out of it. This whole place is coming down. Go, go, go! You think if I stand still, I'll just die? Part of me really wants to find out. The other part of me loves how cinematic this is. I better get my stamp. Your stamp book! The dungeon won't let you out without a stamp. Give me your stamp book now! Oh, good. I got the stamp. Concord has an open beta this weekend, huh? Might take a look at it. I don't know. Sure, I'll save manually. Goodness, Fraulein, you gave us all quite the scare. What happened? I remember the dungeon collapsing. Klaus brought you here after the earthquake. Brought the doctor as well. She gave you a good check but said you'd be fine. I'll let you get settled in, Fraulein. Do call reception if there's anything you need. And in local news, a minor earthquake was registered in the village of Hinterberg this afternoon. Hinterberg is well known as a hotspot of magic ever since its 25 dungeons appeared just over 3 years ago. Mayor Karen Wagner gave the following statement earlier tonight.
My experts have assessed the situation, and everything is fine, really. The ground shook a little, sure. Unusual things happen in Hinterberg every day. We're restricting access to some of our dungeons while we assess the situation, but so far, it appears there's no property damage, and nobody got hurt.
I hope you guys like the mayor voice. I'm doing that one for you guys. There's no way I'm gonna sleep tonight. I close my eyes and I see the ground crumbling beneath me, and I'm running for my life. I need a drink, I need a train ticket, and I need to work at a law firm and be a normal person. The evening air is nice and fresh. The wind carries the roaring songs of drunk adventurers. How can they go straight from mortal danger to partying is beyond me. Rough day. First day? You could say so. I've seen your stare on a dozen first-timers. Always say the same thing. This was a mistake. I was looking forward to this. I was looking forward to my holiday here. I don't know what I was thinking. How is any of this even legal? It brings in the big bucks, that's why. That's how. You don't mind if I sit? So you were in the dungeon right when the earthquake hit? Wow, talk about a bad first day. Where were you when it happened? I was up on Dobrkogel. It was quite a shake. So you're not the type who thinks they're invincible. And you don't look like someone who does this kind of thing for social media clout. What exactly did you think you were going to find here? Do you ever feel like you've been doing the smart thing all your life and it's been getting you nowhere? Nah, can't say that's me. I just keep hearing about this place. This is a big deal. They can turn it into a theme park all they like, but magic in our lifetime? That's huge. I like to be where huge things happen. Look, tomorrow we're going to learn our first spells. Do at least that before you go home. There's something primal about engaging with magic. It centers you. No offense, but you look like you can use some centering. Give it another day or two. Believe me. You're missing out if you don't. Reading all this out loud makes me really need the water. I slept deeply tonight. Deeper than in a long time. Usually my dreams are about me being me. Me at university. Me at the office. Me listening to my flatmate Carol go on about her day. Tonight I didn't dream at all. I was just not there. I feel so rested. Ooh, I don't know, man. If I sleep without dreaming? I feel like I didn't sleep. I booked this. I paid for it. Some part of me thought I needed it. I'm gonna listen to this part of me for a change, see what comes of it. Well, look who hasn't packed her bags yet. I decided I'm not going back to being a lawyer for a little longer. Glad to hear it. There's a dungeon up on Dobrkogel that's perfect for first-time spellcasting. Let me mark it on your map. Take the cable car up to the mountain, then it's a short hike, a couple monsters, few puzzles, nothing you can't handle. You let me know how it goes, yeah? I think I want to go to Dobrkogel. Alright guys, give me just a minute and I'll be right back and we'll keep going here. See what's up with these dungeons, learn our first magic spells. Sounds very exciting. So I'll be right back. just like that, we are back. So, let's go ahead and get right back into it. Figure out what's the deal with this place. Bunch of cool stuff here, too. So, and at some point, we'll be able to take a look and I'm sure change out our weapons and stuff, too. So, very, very cool. Already completed 3 of the 7 dungeons of Doberkogel. Hoping to find the 4th today. Kittyland. Well met, Slayer. Welcome to Doberkogel, where the Tetzelworm burrows. What are you doing here? Teaching the kids to become real pros. You know, never too soon to start training. People take their families here? I know, isn't it great? Fresh mountain air, physical exercise, and the little ones get so excited when they see a perked. Wait, is this your first day? Second, I did the beginner dungeon yesterday. Whoa, so you haven't done any spellcasting yet? This is so exciting! You have to head down that trail. It's really just a short hike until the skill shrine. A skill shrine? What's that? It's where you get your powers for this area. Real-life magic powers. Hey, if this is your first day up here, let me give you a couple of my health potions. I'll be working all day anyway. Thanks. In the screen, you can assign potions to quick slots. Potions in your inventory are listed above. Notice the potions Marina just gave you above. There are 3 quick slots available. Each can be filled with an infinite number of potions of one type. You can cycle through the slots. Diablo 2 style potion holding. Got it. The potions are now slotted into slot 1. You can use them at any time during combat or not. Close the window now. Close the window! Have fun, yeah? This is going to be so cool. Okay. Head on down and find the abandoned mineshaft dungeon. Are these more teeth? No, they're not. But these guys have teeth. Got my teeth. Who are you? You look new. Are you heading to the skill shrine? Have fun. Using magic for the first time was one of the best moments in my life. As I can imagine. Ooh, a rock. I definitely won't be here back later to destroy that. Definitely won't be using my newfound magic abilities to destroy that rock. Bert, Pitzel, Nix. That sounds old for that, huh? Blatchink! Bless you. Oh, and you, my friend. Bless you too. Pitzel, Perkt, Hobanguas. This is the skill shrine, right? I was told I'd get some magic spells somewhere around here. It most certainly is. What should I do? So how do I use this? Patience, my young friend. What are you doing here? Prodding the shrine? Prodding the shrine! Prodding? It's what we do in science when we don't quite have the faintest idea what's going on. The monsters here all take the shape of alpine mythological creatures. So I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if that does anything at all. What exactly are? Can you tell me more about these shrines? What do they do? Ah, the shrines. They are points of convergence, nexuses where the conduits of magical energy run together and give people spells and whatnot. The spells are different in every area around Hinterberg, and they only work in the area where you receive them. This shrine, for instance, it will give you magic spells that you can only use on Doberkogel. I still don't get how I'm supposed to pick up spells from this thing.
Oh, that part is quite simple. You'll want to position yourself 2 to 3 meters from the shrine, gaze at it deeply as you would into an abyss, focus, and then it just happens.
That's it? It just... makes your hands dirty? That's it? LB for main skill. Hold the skill button to aim, then release the cast of the Wrecking Ball. Press the skill again to detonate it. It may come in handy. Its weight may come in handy. Ooh, and a range skill. RB. Hold the skill button to aim. Release to send out a metal ball attached to a chain. A second press will pull it back.
Yes, it just happens. Now I suggest you explore your new magical skills, broaden them if you will. They might be useful in ways you would never expect.
You seem to have this all figured out. Want to come with and join me in the dungeon?
Heavens, no! My studies aren't nearly advanced enough to attempt a dungeon.
Oh, Albert. What do you think? Breakable boulders. If a wall looks strange or fragile, try detonating your wrecking ball close to it. Alright, so not that one, got it. Okay. Can I like hit it with my other one? Oh! Okay, alright. Trying things out. Where is my mana? What are those? Is that the wind? Or are those creatures? Like cows? Alright, not that. Always worth investigating. We are heading to the abandoned Minecraft. Minecraft? Oh boy. Mineshaft. And these... I think I can hit... Do I hit them with the chain? These cows are impressive. Okay, alright, sorry. Fast travel, nice. Let's go into the safest place I can think of, an abandoned mineshaft. After I talk to this person. Those magic skills sure are something. Hey, have you tried using the ball and chain spell on those green slimy things yet? No, I literally did not see that. Turns out you can pull on them. Green globs of goo can be pulled towards you with a ball and chain. Throw the ball into the blob and press it again to pull it towards you. How cool is that? Seems simple enough. Just give it a shploop and a splash. I could have very easily died. In combat, your magic abilities cost MP. The green bar in the top left corner of the screen shows you just how much MP you have left. MP regenerates when you hit monsters with your sword, particularly when using heavy attacks. Alright. Tooth, monster tooth. Lots and lots of monster teeth. Alright. I'm liking it so far. So are these meant to be hit like that? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, the music's so relaxing too. New dungeon discovered. No, I don't need you to tell me what to do here. I'm gonna figure this one out, I think. Easy. Whoa, that was smart! I think I'm gonna stay here and practice my magic. After watching you, it's obvious I need to train more. Yeah. That's okay. Supercut 2.0. Jeez, that's a fun sword. Oh, could you imagine trying to stand on this? Ugh. That's a sword! I did just say I was about to get a new sword at some point, didn't I? And it's far better. Am I losing anything? No. Why wouldn't I use that? Does it look different? A little, it does. It has purple on it now. That's awesome. Another worldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Looks like these signs tell players how tough the monsters are in each dungeon. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Alright, let's give this a try. Enter the dungeon. Okay. Just a little bit of searing heat, some slight incineration, no big deal. Oops, sorry guys, just shook the whole thing. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Dungeon number 2. First dungeon for magic. I have a feeling it's going to be more puzzles than combat. Can't slide down this ladder. Nice. Good ambiance. I like how the magic feels. It's a good combination. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Getting the hang of this. Let's see. It is a bit puzzly, but I like that it has some combat in it too. A solid recommendation from Das. I'm enjoying this game quite a lot. Once again, the graphics are just gorgeous. Is there a queue for this dungeon? You standing in line? Actually, I'm working, thank you. Oh, sorry, he looks like a cool guy. I'm writing a piece on the slaying fad for Crooked Magazine. You probably heard of it. So you're just standing here all afternoon? I'm contractually obligated to enter 3 dungeons. My contract doesn't say anything about actually finishing them. But hey, if you're going in deeper, I could really use a first-hand account. You want me to do your work for you? How about you'll get a quote in the centerpiece of next month's Crooked. Sound wild? I hang out at the Krampus bar most nights, you know, for research, not because I like the place. Stop by if you have time. Nice guy. Oh, good thing I don't take damage. Let's see where we're going. Keep moving. Keep moving. Door does not open from this side, most likely. Oh! Some enemies are protected by regenerative magic shields, indicated by the additional green bar above their heads. Use magic skills to deplete these shields faster. Just a reminder, if you're in need of MP, smack them with the sword. Can I get back up here? Let me go check that room before I run in there, because there were some small things I didn't quite see, and then we're going to attack them. Always double check. And look, this door opens from this side now. They stole this from Dark Souls. Just kill him, obviously. Let's go see what this guy looks like. Oh! This is a go. Took a little bit of damage. Let's see. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Just gotta make a quick change to a setting here on my side, just so I can see what we're looking at here. Alright, sorry about that. Oop. Yeah, sure. That's what I would do in this situation. Oh, man. Oh, it's automated. Okay. And I can... Oh, nice. Okay, alright. Okay, I see. So at some point, I should be able to go back. Go that way. Very cool. I'm assuming that's exactly what I need to do now. Jeez, there's a time in my life where I would have been stuck there for so long. Which I might still be, because that didn't seem to do what I thought it would. What can we make happen here? What am I missing? Oh, jeez. Simple. Sometimes. Like I said, a time in my life where I'd be stuck there forever. And away we go. Full path. Let's see if we can fall path with this too. Am I stuck in a circle now? Okay, cool. This is really fun. I don't hate it. What happened if I did run into it? Easy peasy, guys. Never challenge. No. And this is the level 1 dungeon. Can you imagine how many people must die in here? Jeez, Sweden's got some liabilities in their dungeons, I think. A button. A simple button. Hey, the exit. Some HBs. Okay. Perhaps I walk through and do it manually. Go around here, which means I need to do this. Stupid. Yes, yes I am. Pull the lever, Kronk! This way. Alright. We did it! I spoke too soon. fun. I like this game. This game's a lot of fun. Warm up my voice's voice. Excuse me. So how was it? Much better. It was tough, but I felt like it was in control most of the time. I actually think I can handle this. And the spellcasting? I'm sorry. And the spellcasting? My skin is still tingling. I hope the feeling won't go away anytime soon. I never felt so focused, like every piece of me did exactly what it was supposed to be doing. I know it's something else, huh? Did she read my thoughts? Yeah, it is. Are you gonna explore the village tonight? I think it's about time. I'll take a stroll. It's about time I have a look around. If I know Hinterberg, you bet a few people by now. Go have a look around, see if you run into any of them. It's not just that a place like Hinterberg attracts lots of people you wouldn't normally meet. A lot of them will also help you out in many ways if you spend time with them. I've seen this big journal sticking out of your backpack. Give me that for a second, will you? That's rude. You don't just ask for someone's journal. There. I added some notes on different folks around here and how they might be helpful to you. Albert! Alex. People I haven't met, including Doge. People... Oh, that's a lot of voices. Klaus. Sorry, Klaus. Marina. Travis. Alright. Thanks. I'll have a look at these. Don't get me wrong, you should really hang out with whoever you find interesting. There's so many interesting people here, way more than you can fit in one vacation. Yeah, I want to meet the dog. The notes are just there in case you ever undecided or stuck. Do with them what you will. We're acquainted. You can now look up relationship perks you get from hanging out with people. Is this a dating sim? Have I been tricked into a dating sim? One more thing. The shops around here don't stay open all night. You should make sure you get your shopping done before you go out and party. There's a pharmacy down near Main Square that's handing out free potions today. Let me mark it on your map. Oh, thanks. I gotta run. Catch up again soon, okay? Passing time. Time passes when you start an activity such as going into a dungeon or hanging out with a fellow slayer. Always plan ahead for tomorrow's adventure and hit the shops before starting an evening activity. Oh boy. Alright, we need to go to the main square. From here, we take a left to the apotheke. And we get that promotional health potion. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Find someone to spend the evening with. Not on my channel. How about Albert? Albert's fun. I like talking to Albert. Marina, Sam, and Danny. I want to check out the gear shop, actually. Can I put a waypoint? Nice, I can. And where is the dog? Thea and David. Souvenirs, supermarket. Let's go meet Sam and Donnie. And stop at the weapon shop on our way. Alright, cool. Very cool, very cool. Gear and more, armor and swords. Oh, all increases. Oh, and they're different parts of the body too. All leggings. Well, that's good. Let's do a basic upgrade. There we go. And I've got no money for a new sword, which is fine. I can sell my old... Oh, nope. Can't sell anything. Alright. We've upgraded. Let's go meet the people that exist over here. Not a campfire? It's a lovely way to spend the evening. The brochure mentioned this place, a campfire where adventurers hang out and trade stories and tips. Sounds like they're discussing the difficulty level of dungeons. The shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? I could spend the evening here. Might not be the right place to really get to know someone, but hanging out at the campfire will slightly deepen my relationship with everyone there, and also slightly increase my renown, relaxation, familiarity, and amusement. Yeah, we'll hang out here tonight. I should have went and found the cool guy, though. Look, each dungeon has this monster rating. They even put it up on shiny little metal plate. So of course there's an order. Easy to hand, easy to hard, warm up to maintain. Oh, jeez, hands, word. So of course there's an order. Easy to hard, warm up to main event. Why shouldn't I stick to that? Because we're here to explore. You've been at this for how many years now? You're a pro, you don't need a script. What about you, new face? You doing the dungeons in order from easy to hard? I think so. Yeah, probably. I don't mind following directions. I've only done the beginner's dungeon and the one called Abandoned Mineshaft. I just got here yesterday. You did Abandoned Mineshaft? I've never been. Oh, that's Danny. Oh well. What, are you for real? So how was it? Minecarts and abysses. And get ready to climb around bottomless pits a lot. Those cart rides, man, that's some serious speed. I'm spending my night at the campfire. Keep things very safe on my PG stream. I have to have a pretty easy time with dungeons that others consider hard, and vice versa. Why go according to the official numbers? If you find a dungeon in an interesting spot, go inside, even if you know you can't complete it yet. You're still going to learn something or find interesting loot. Enjoy your stay here. Let us know how it goes. Alright guys, and if you're just joining in, thanks so much for giving me a chance. If you like what you're seeing, you like listening to my voice, feel free to give me a follow. I'm going to be playing this for the next few days for sure. And if you don't love this game, I'm surprised you're watching at the moment, but I usually play things like Elden Ring, Monster Hunter, play some Helldivers with my friends on Wednesdays. So if you're looking for that sort of entertainment, please feel free to give me a follow so you get a notification next time I go live. There are 4 key ingredients to a good vacation in Hinterberg: relaxation, amusement, familiarity with the village, and renown as a slayer. Those social stats go up depending on how you spend your evening. Your renown also increases whenever you complete a dungeon. You will find that some people won't want to hang out with you unless you're strong in a particular stat. Likewise, some of the weapons and armor you find will require you to reach a certain level in one stat or another to use them effectively. Imagine just having to be familiar enough with people to use a weapon. I'm welcomed back by the smell of heavy wood and unfamiliar brand of detergent. This room is starting to feel like a home. Level up. Plenty of stats. New skills. A bunch of Hinterbucks. I can get some new Hinter skins, which is awesome. And I killed the miner's widow. I can't wait to get into bed. Today was exhausting. Yeah. Is this how I save? Teresa left a book in my room, The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. I wouldn't mind staying up a little longer and doing some reading, but I just arrived here. I really don't want to be tired tomorrow. Then why'd you Okay, fine. Day 3. Nothing like a nice, slow vacation breakfast, even if it's as simple as a buttered bread roll. Oh, I could go for some buttered bread right now. I'm actually really hungry. It's about noon. Klaus has a deeper voice. Hey, do you mind if I sit here with you for a minute? Sure. Klaus. I just wanted to check in on you. I've been racking my brain over what happened the other day. Klaus really seems distressed. Weird to have that moment with someone I used to watch on TV. Takes him a while to speak, and then he still doesn't know quite what to say. You know, 3 years ago, when this whole thing started, I thought we were at the center of something big. Not as in money or visitors or any of that. I remember when I first spotted what we call a monster. A whole new world opened up for us to explore. And just a short while later, we're funneling dozens of adventurers into these strange new places every day. Dangers be damned. I wasn't keen on this job. When the mayor offered it, I thought, better me than someone else. Ampersand. I've been slipping. What happened to you was on my watch. On me. You got me out of there. I wouldn't have made it out without you. Ampersand. I'm glad you're alright, Louisa. I really am. The earthquake left quite a mess behind. More than they'll admit to the public. Except for Doberkogel, the dungeons are currently blocked off. But repairs are underway, and they won't let their golden goose limp for long. Thanks for hearing me out, and I have something for you, if you're staying. It's an old emergency pager, built to get a signal through an avalanche. Even gets through the magical interference around here. You ever want to get out of a dungeon midway? Use this. I'll have someone get you back to the village immediately. Oh, jeez, he did. I'm acquainted. And I got an emergency pager. Sorry, guys, my nose is itchy. Come visit me down at Tourist Info sometime. It'd be nice to see how you're doing. Let's head back up to Doverkogel. Maybe we'll do Giant Cavern. And if I have time, I'll do the Jelly Tunnels as well. Game really is fun to look at, though. Oh yeah, I've been to that dungeon too. Well, to the entrance part. Where there's 3 doors. Oh wait, no, she has a much different voice, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I've been to that dungeon too. Well, to the entrance part. Where there's 3 doors and you have to cast the wrecking ball. Had to give up after that. I forgot the time and my shift was starting. Good thing I had one of those pages that you can get out of the dungeon. Getting back to that ladder would have been a pickle. There's a miner's widow guarding the exit, right? Did you encounter her? Didn't know that's what they call the monster, but yeah. Tough, huh? Bet you had tons of charms equipped to beat her. What's a charm? You don't know about charms? Ooh. They're magic trinkets. You carry them close to your heart, like in your backpack or in a fanny pack. Charms give you different powers. I got one that creates a little explosion when I slay an enemy. But my favorites are these 2. Here, take them. I've got spares. Nice. In this manage, you can manage your equipped charms. Charms can be equipped in 9 slots. Perfect. Oh, sweet. Alright, and I'm understanding that. Move the charm to an empty space. Oh, okay, they take up... Okay, now I understand. Cool. Some people make a whole science out of charms. Me, I just try out whatever feels like fun. Or whatever gives my axe blows that extra oomph. So you've got a plan for which dungeon you're going to tackle today? You got any tips? You could try hiking up to the top of the mountain. The peak itself is very dangerous. But just before the peak, there is this little labyrinth of mountain pines. There's a good one if you make it through that.
If you do explore the mountains, just remember, if an encounter is too tough, you can always go somewhere else and come back later. They put up some signs to mark dangerous places, but I'd just go with your instinct. I'll be at Kittyland by the station. Stop anytime if you want some pointers.
If you guys like hearing that voice, please let me know. Otherwise, I can do something a little simpler. This is what I came here for. Out here, it feels like Vienna is a million miles away. I should go explore, find a dungeon, or just find myself a scenic spot to tune out and let the afternoon go by. I can always ask Marina if I don't know where to go next. Take a quick look at the map, because I want to find a new dungeon. I do have to explore to find them, though. That's cool. Alright, what do we got? Head down to the lake, maybe. See what's down there. And I'm okay with hopping into something that's a little more challenging. Nice. Just the way we like it. What do we got? Jelly tunnels. We'll go to the jelly tunnels, guys. Or we can go to the level 3 one. Put up a challenge. This looks like the perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. I could stay here and not do a dungeon today. It would probably increase my relaxation, and the mountain air would increase my health. No, I don't think so. I'm definitely gonna go do a dungeon instead. Danger dungeon. What do we think, guys? Left or right? We want to see how dangerous the minecart workshop is? I do. I think we're gonna go right. We're gonna head to the danger zone. Let's see what we're dealing with. Another widow. Definitely a bit more of a challenge. Oh. Where'd balls come from? Who's this guy? There's two of them. looking great, guys. Alright. Is that it? Is that the entrance exam? My goodness. Took a lot more out of me than I thought it would. All my potions are gone. Do I have any more potions? Oh, just my promotional one, which should be a full heal, I think. Just gonna have to make it work. Alright, what do we got? Attack conduit. Oh, what's that? Might be jumping ahead here, guys. Let's see what happens. The dungeon might be hard for me right now. Maybe with enough potions I could make it. I've got no potions, so we're gonna see what happens when we go into something that's a bit more difficult, but also potentially what happens if you die. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, I can't wait to meet the dog. Alright, more minecarts. That makes sense. Don't have a choice. Here we go. Ooh, fast. Okay. Not too bad. Let's see. Can't go through there. I need to put something here. Let's try this out. Cool mechanic. And away we go. Okay, guys, if you're just joining for the first time and you're seeing content that you like, I'll be playing this game for a while. So hit that follow button. Not only does it help me a ton to hit our goals towards making it to affiliate, but it will also let you know every time I'm online. The goat fight's really cool. I think it's really cool how he throws his head in the ground. Not sure what to do about it, but it is really cool to see. So which way did I come in here? I must have come down that path, which means that path should be the way forwards, but let's see what's up here. I almost didn't see this at first. It looks like there's going to be a ton of these little kind of secrets and puzzles in these dungeons, and I'm loving that. Oh. They know I need it. Let's go ahead and throw these guys on here, and I can use them later when I inevitably get to a much more difficult boss fight. So I think it's cool how the stats mechanic seems directly tied to what decisions you choose to do at night, or whether you go into a dungeon during the day, stuff like that. Because I stayed at that campfire last night, and it raised kind of all my stats a little, and I can see I even have a little more health than last time, so it's really cool. Oh sweet! That's awesome. That's nice too, so you don't even have to do it all in one shot. So if the next part of it was way too difficult and I wasn't as stubborn as a mule, then I could just come back a little bit later. Nice and simple. Oh. Oh. Lovely. 1,000 Hinterbucks. Let's go up this way, see what we got. Oh, puzzles! Alright. Okay, I see. So this one would. Guys, there's fall damage. What a weird way to move things around. I don't hate it, but it is unique. Intrinsically tied together. Okay. So I can go back once I get to the blue side. Nice. I'm being silly, guys, here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Surely I can't just gap it. No. Oh, I wasn't even aware. Yeah, easy puzzle, yeah. I wasn't even aware that there was a cart that I had to get through. I can go back once I get to the other side. Alright, let's move the blue back. I'm being an idiot. I do all that. Then I go here and I move the blue back. Then go over here and I move the green back. Go all the way across down here to the chest. I was right there in the first part. And then I put the yellow across. Blue's where it needs to be. Green needs to move. Surely this won't work. That doesn't feel like it should have worked. But we'll take it. Okay. Slow-mo. No, she would have died. I should be dead. Oh. Thank Das for letting me figure it out. Puzzle games have never been my forte, certainly not something I ever thought I'd be really getting into, but I'm loving the way this game feels. Lock on sometimes. I'm trying to move the camera. Nice. Still no potions used. Looking good. Let's keep it going. See what options we have. Oh, we're at the end! That was level 3. Alright. I think it was harder challenge getting in here than the challenge inside of it itself. Nice and easy, guys. I do want to go back and hit those dungeons, but just to mark them off the list. That was nice and simple. Yeah, you guys want to see me fail miserably. Like Das said, any game that requires stealth. I mean, even Gears of War 5, when they're like, hey, just do this bit a little quieter. I just can't. Something in my brain just goes, fire. Fire now. Explosions? Yes. Oh, Hannah. You have a special eye. These stones are as pure as an Australian night sky. Thank you for them dearly. Pleasure, love. Louisa, over here. This is the friend you were talking about? You should meet Hannah. She runs a boutique smithy down by the tourist info. It's mostly a magic workshop these days. Let me see your hands. She's gonna read my palm, isn't she? Magic runs deep in your heart lines. You have a strong will, good for you. Some aloe should help with the chafing. Dungeons are a rough place. So you got a slot open? Teach her the basics? Oh. The basics of what? Tonight! It must be tonight. Tomorrow is Mum's birthday, and I've got a group of Korean tourists on Friday. I'm down by the lake. I will mark the location on your map. She's definitely the kind of girl who believes in horoscopes. There's no doubt about it. You can tell from the moon necklace. What exactly is she going to teach me? You'll see. You're going to like it. Hannah is usually booked out. Nice of her to make an exception. You should head down to the lake next to tourist info. Don't keep her waiting, yeah? You can thank me later. Alright, which way is that? That is from my location. Go this way. And this way. Oh, nope. Not that way. I was very wrong. Down by tourist info. That's right. That's right. That's right. And Hannah. Right here. Oh, I was just here yesterday. Good. We should get started. This could take all evening. If you want to do any shopping, I should do it now. I really need to get some potions, so I'm gonna go see if I can grab some. Which I think, if I buy them here? No. No. Where were potions? Potions are at the potion shop, which is at the pharmacy. Go grab those and then we'll see what Hannah has to say. Kirchenwert? That's a restaurant, right? Oh, that's definitely a restaurant. Oh, come on. Use your brain, Tucker. Who we got? Apotheke, that's right. Into the apotheke. Oh, she gives 5? Nice. Oh, they don't. They give 1. Oh, that's alright. Oh, I see. Oh, I got 3 small HP potions. Nice, okay. We can work with that. It says 1, but I swear it said 3. Is it slot 3? Oh, yes, alright, I see. Understandable. Head on back and see what our lovely astrological terror Hannah has to show us for the evening. And if you guys hate the voice that I'm using, just let me know. I can read it out normal. Are you ready now? It's getting late. This could take all evening. Yep, I already did this. I still don't have a clue what it's about. You will in a moment. Come. There are 3 realms that touch when slaying. The magical, monsters, smells. The human element, the slayer and her ferocious spirit. And the physical, broadswords, armor, cold matter. Magic, humans, physical. People think of these domains in one-way connections. The slayer uses a sword. The sword strikes the monster. My work is about the bigger picture. And the smaller. Here, hold this. Blade tornado. Sounds fun. A rock? Quartz! Come on, she's a gem girl. Yeah. But the material is unimportant. What's important is that you hold it and focus. This screen contains slots for attack conduits. I just unlocked those. Select the first slot. Select the Blade Tornado conduit to insert it. It is now equipped. You can close the window. Spin across the battlefield, hitting everything in your path. Ooh. Okay. See, one day, a beam of sunlight refracted through a monster's skin just the right way. It touched this little trinket here, imbuing the physical with a magical flavor. Now a Slayer comes along, adds the human element, adds a little bit of their own magic, and presto! Is something supposed to happen? Focus! Hold down the attack conduit button and press the button for the respective slot. Attack conduits cool down after triggered, so use them wisely. Cool. Special skills. Got it. Oh, you just want me to... Oh, that's a game changer. Don't think the game liked it that much, though. See now, I call these trinkets attack conduits. Happy little accidents, aren't they? They channel mental energy into powerful spells. Try this one next. Yes, it's an old candy wrapper. A kobold king used to wear it like a brooch, for it is very shiny. Alright, so second slot, put Destructive Leap in. I now have that. Now hit Y for a Destructive Leap. Delightful. Beautiful! You'll find that it takes a lot to focus to trigger an attack conduit. Allow yourself time to recharge. Your capacity for channeling them will grow over time. These 2 conduits are yours to keep as a token of our bond. Come again in a couple days, will you? There's more I can show you. Oh jeez, the way they like shoo into the screen gets me every time. We're acquainted. Day 3, night. It's been a long day. Level up, level up. Yeah, I got more HP for completing that dungeon. And some Hinterbucks. Oh, I'm beat. I should go to bed. What about this book? But I just arrived here, and I don't want to be tired tomorrow. What about the TV? An old TV with basic cable. I wouldn't mind staying up a little later and watching something trashy, but I just arrived here. Good morning. Did the fair lord sweep well? Like a groundhog. I do hope you have an appetite like one as well. I hear the repairs in Hinterberg are going well. They say public access to the area should be restored by tomorrow. It's just in time for the Onion Festival. That's going to be the day after. Mark it on your calendars. I don't know about this accent. Is that a festival about onions? What else would it be? I wonder if they'll finally reveal the new fountain on the main square. That old thing sure needed a fresh coat of paint. I'll leave it to your breakfast. I'm sure you have a long day of sleighing planned out. So they're almost done with their repairs in Hinterland. They sure work fast around here. I've seen the damage that earthquake did there. It's nothing to laugh at. You've been to Hinterwald? What's it like? It's this beautiful old forest. Lovely. Oh, sorry. It's this beautiful old forest. Lovely, you know? But more importantly, you get a whole new set of magic spells out there. You'll enjoy it, believe me. The monsters there can get pretty tough, though. I've got some gear I haven't been using. Been thinking it might help you. Ah, didn't I just buy those? Listen, if you're the kind of slayer who searches every nook and cranny for an extra treasure chest, you might not even need this stuff. Same thing goes if you've been to Gear and More and bought yourself something good. If so, that's cool, just sell it and buy yourself an extra potion. You'll need it down the line, love. But have a look at what you're carrying. If any of this could give you an edge, be sure to equip it. Definitely. We're gonna go back to Doberkogel. Alright guys, I'm going to take just a real quick break, go stretch. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to put on some lovely music for you here while we do that. Let me just go ahead and turn the game down a bit so that you can listen to it. And a shout out to Games Chops for allowing us to use this sort of music It really makes it possible for us to do what we're doing here, especially for new streamers and stuff like that. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Like I said, don't go anywhere, and we'll keep going, see if we can't figure out more of these dungeons. Alright, and we are back. Go ahead and stop the music, turn the game back up, and we'll get right back into it. See what's next in Dungeons. Oh, what's the name of this game? I already forgot. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Memory of a Goldfish, guys. It's a pretty common theme here. So, let's get right back into it. Alright. And we're good to go. Let's see what these guys want. This is new. Greetings, hero. Yes, welcome. Nice costumes. Who are you? We are the real monsters of Hinterberg. The realest. And we have a quest for a hero such as yourself. I'm in. Sign me up. Really? Just like that? Alrighty. You see, we are collecting parts of our fallen brethren for our club, for magical purposes which we shall not discuss with a creature of flesh. But we have Hinterbucks here, all bucket loads of them. But also rewards. Yes, rewards. We are creatures of magic. We shall increase your powers in ways of which you may have not dared to dream in the wildest of your dreams. If you give us monster parts, give us now. Silence! Yes, if you collect monster parts, bring them to us. We shall reward you very handsomely. Those guys are real fun to read for. Your first reward will be sell us 100 monster parts, and we will give you a large HP potion. I am not quite there yet, am I? Oh, but they still give me Hinterbucks, which is great. Oh, max, thank you. Alright, not bad. Where are we going today? Maybe to the Jelly Cave? We'll actually go through that like I said I would yesterday. That sounds good. See what's down here. Across here to the jelly tunnels. I'd rather hang with Marina and play games. Okay. Those guys are bystanders, got it. 1 second, guys. Just politely asking the dog to stop licking himself so loudly and on the couch. Ooh. I don't think I'm ready for a 7 yet, but definitely the jelly tunnels. No. No, no, no. We always have to go do dungeons. Because that increases my health too. New dungeon discovered. Can I just... Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what the jellies have for us. Should be just right. Oh. Disgusting. The real question is, are there jelly monsters? Or is it just more kobolds? Because I'm excited to fight something other than the kobold monsters. Gamers never look up. Oh! Gamers also never look down. That's unfortunate. Hey Das, if you're listening, could you clear that chat out? Alright, 1 second guys while I clear something up real quick. Thank you for your patience, guys. Alright, not too bad. Let's see what challenges. There we go. Yeah, Inner, I got rid of the message myself. Das seems to have stepped away. Also, welcome to the stream, Inner. Really enjoyed playing Helldivers with you last night. Thank you so much for being around and keeping it clean and fun. Oh, can I ask what they got you on? Adderall extended release. Nice. Well, I've heard good things about that, so I'm hopeful for you, man. Say, sounds like it's working well. How are you feeling about it? Are you winning these battles, though? Oh, the different swords are awesome looking. I'm sorry to hear it, Trev. Sorry to hear it. Alright, making progress. Yeah, please don't click on links. Guys, I don't want people to be posting links. Apart from these ones, you can click these links. No, if the link comes from our bot or from me, then, you know, it's safe. But don't click random links that other people are posting. That's just not safe. We don't want them posting those. Otherwise, you know, I would say specifically if that was a different story. Spiders! The goat's back! Let's try these out. Oh, this one's supposed to get rid of all shields immediately. Oh, that's huge! Oh, I don't like how their heads pop off. Oh, man. Oh, alright, we're platforming today. Let's see what we can do. I see that locked chest. I'm upset about it. I think it's just decoration, but it doesn't make me any less upset. I see. I think we did get rid of that link, Inner. Is it still showing up for you? Hey Josh, thanks so much for joining the chat. Yeah, we're trying out Dungeons of Hinterberg, which I had seen a little while back, and I'm really excited to see this game. It's a lot of fun so far. A puzzle game though, which is unusual for me. But it does have plenty of dungeon crawling in it as well. Inner, that's weird. I did delete the message. Das, is it still showing up for you? Inner, so when I ban a user, it gets rid of their message immediately, so I'm surprised you're seeing something different. You could try refreshing the stream maybe, see if anything different comes up. I'll make sure to remove the message next time before. Yeah, I really like the dungeon aspect of this game. I'm curious what the more difficult ones look like. Let's see what our evening looks like. How was adventuring today? Slay anything big? It was fun. Turns out slaying monsters is a ton of fun. Sure is, like popping bubble wrap. It's good to see you loosening up, Louisa. Seriously. I'm glad I stayed. Thanks for talking me into it. So what made you so hellbent on getting out of Vienna in the first place? No one thing in particular. You know, it took me about 1 week of working at a law firm to figure out that I hate being a lawyer. But more than that, I realized I hate that I'm that kind of person. The kind that had her whole life planned out. Always thinking it'd take just a few tough years to get to the good parts. I want to hear about my flatmate. And then there's my flatmate, Carol. One of my oldest friends. Glamorous, glitzy Carol. Always leaving her dishes in the sink. She recently started hinting that it's time I got my own place so her boyfriend can move in. I'm the one who looked at a dozen flats before I found the place. Oh, very, very Zelda Wind Waker faces. I feel like I've kept delaying even liberty. Every liberty other people take in their 20s to focus on getting ahead. And now my friends are starting to settle down, and I've just been going nowhere. When I was a kid, something as simple as exploring a forest was a magical experience. I feel like I just stopped having new experiences. Like, everything I do and every connection I make just feels like more of the same routine. That's enough. How about you? Who are you when you're not fighting mythical creatures? You know what? Who cares? We're here now. We get to decide who we are. Yeah, sure. I don't really want to talk to her. Right now, I'm a person on holiday. Maybe I should get to know that person. We could get along. See, this place gives us a chance to do extraordinary things every single day. You want to get out of your rut? This is your chance. Go tune into the weirdness around you. Go out tonight and make a new friend. Live a different life for a while. It's what vacations are for. We'll talk soon, alright? Alright, so I think at this point I'm supposed to figure out who I'm spending the evening with. And I'm looking for the dog. I want that dog to show up. Travis. I need to go talk to him. Maybe I'll go talk with Travis. Yeah, that's the answer. And he's just right ahead, it looks like. At Krampus Bar. Good, you came. Sure did. You ready for your interview? Let's get inside this dump and grab a drink. The shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Spending the evening at the Krampus bar will probably increase my amusement. Spend time with Travis. I do have a GameCube. I don't have the equipment set up to game capture it, though. Strobe lights, a smelly fog machine, blaring Eurodance. For one breath, I'm 17 again. This is where you hang out? Just so we're clear, if this backwater hole had options, I wouldn't be caught dead in here. You just missed the German group doing shots out of their crossbow quivers. I kinda like it. That's not what I meant to say. Look, I'm a professional when it comes to bars, and this place runs right past ironically cool and does the full lap back to just awful. So if you don't mind if I record you, do you? What's your take on the slang scene? Do these folks have any idea what sort of danger they're putting themselves in every day? YOLO! You know this place is dangerous as hell, and still they manage to let loose and have a good time. This is a Swedish. This takes place in Sweden. Actually, I envy them a little bit. I noticed you're wielding a sword. Any particular reason why that's your weapon of choice? I didn't have a choice. I didn't give it much thought. Kind of a vanilla thing, huh? Maybe. What do you wield? Semi-automatic pistol. Next question. What's your take on the locals here? You think their lives are affected by having so many tourists around? Must be cool to have people from all over the world around all the time. I guess, if you're a people person. I think that's enough material for one night. Listen, you've gotten me one step closer to leaving this place. I can't thank you enough. Looking forward to covering some Berlin silent disco where people dance to auto-tuned air horns. I could see OMG Josh enjoying that. Man, I miss that place so much. So next time you're in a dungeon, you think you could snap some pictures for me? My phone isn't working. Something to do with magic interference. Believe me, I noticed. Here, I got a couple of spare cameras. This guy just saying he uses a gun instead of a sword is my favorite thing. Bro, Travis seems like a mess. Travis is a mess. Pumpkin bread, by the way. Mother-in-law? Made some delicious pumpkin bread. No, just plain pumpkin bread. And it is good. I'm gonna rest this next day because my only stat that hasn't gone up is relaxation. Listen, you don't have to have pumpkin food in fall. We're not all basic white girls. Teresa is definitely a morning person, but she's even more chipper than usual today. Good morning, Fräulein. Tomorrow is the night of the Onion Festival. Isn't that exciting? I wonder who will be our Onion Queen this year. How does one become Onion Queen? Can anyone apply? If you're looking to put yourself up, I'm afraid the competition will be fierce. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you hear they restored public transportation to the Hinterberg area? Burnelstrumpf and Kornstein are still off limits, I'm afraid. That earthquake must really done a number here. But still, so many new dungeons to explore. Have you thought about what you're going to do today? Oh man, I can't imagine being Travis. It would be the end. I'd have to talk like this all the time and just pretend everything is miserable. Dude, reading those city names, oh, it hurts a little.
Spare any monster parts, hero? Your first reward will be sell us 100, and we'll give you a large healing potion.
10 more. Alright, today, I'm resting. That's what I said I was doing. What? Those things are great. What are you talking about? Alright, let's go take care of these guys. Oh, treat! Ow! I'm just trying to relax today, guys. You know what? I'm a Beyblade. This game does have rolling. This looks like a perfect spot to rest for the afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. It's butt space hole? Yeah, exactly. I'd probably increase my relaxation, and the mountain air could increase my health. Yeah, we'll spend time here. Try left. It's peaceful up here. Should have done this a long time ago. Know where I have to be. Nobody who needs anything. Nothing of consequence going on. Just me somewhere in the middle of the mountains, watching the afternoon go by. I feel so much lighter up there. Like the parts of me that are never satisfied with myself have just been gone quiet for a while, and I can be free and spend a few hours taking in the view, doing absolutely nothing. Oh, Inner, for sure. If you wanted me to play Elden Ring with you, just let me know, and we'll get that going on stream if that's alright. But I got 2 characters that I can hop into at any time to play in regular game plus. Or regular game, rather. And then once you get to New Game Plus, I'll probably be gone by then. I'll probably be in New Game +2, +3. But still, I'm willing to help out any way I can. OMG, Josh, yeah, no, this game really does hit some notes. Can I go back to the dungeons? Alright, who am I spending the evening with tonight, fellas? Definitely not Travis. Danny's cool. Go see Klaus. Marina has a let's go see Albert. Let's go see Albert. Where am I? I gotta travel once. Just turn around. Turn around. With the goblin things? No, I don't think I'm allowed to. There's a dog somewhere that I can be friends with, and I haven't found them yet, and I'm upset about it. Oh, this guy. I made his voice before I saw his face, so you guys have to forgive me for this one.
Ah, the young lady from the other day.
I never thanked you for your help at the skill shrine.
My pleasure, my pleasure. But perhaps you can reciprocate. You see, these apricot ice dumplings here, I cannot seem to remember what the locals call them.
I've lost the voice a bit. Oh, excuse me? Ice Marilkennoodle?
Ah, ice Kamirikannoodle. That's some in one post haste. Sit with me. Have one. They're closing down soon, you know.
The shops are going to close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow?
Stay a while and listen.
Spending the evening at Cafe Kindle would probably increase my relaxation. So, are you some kind of wizard?
Sometimes, I'm a comparative mythologist by training. I study the appearance of magic in the world.
25 dungeons of Hinterberg, 5 dungeons of Hastings, the Venice anomaly. The list has been growing recently. Oh jeez, I don't think I can do Teddy's voice from Bob's.
And let me tell you, these ice dumplings are certainly one of the perks of my profession.
What did you find? Why did magic appear in Hinterberg of all places?
Ah, the rush of youth. If I had the answers, I would be back in Brussels, presenting it to my grad students. But tell me, is there something peculiar you have noticed about the monsters you have slain?
They look like creatures from our mythology.
Very good! We're getting to the heart of the matter. You see, they imitate creatures from our local myths. There's a distinction to be made here. You encounter not a perked, but a creature wearing a perked mask. Now, if the monsters of Hinterberg imitate local myths, does it not stand to reason that it was something in your mythology that attracted magic in the first place? Let us contemplate the dumpling, shall we?
I'm contemplating so hard right now.
Good, as one should. You see, the basic ingredients for the dumpling are the same across cultures. You have something starchy and rich in carbohydrates, commonly flour, but perhaps the potato. You mix it with fat and liquid, take some water and oil or butter, take milk for all I care. Perhaps you'll want a raising agent. Perhaps that is taken care of by your other ingredient. You can also replace salt with sugar if you like. And then you stuff it and boil it, or steam, or fry the little sucker to your heart's delight.
I did not need a lesson on dumplings. Your point being?
My point is that most cultures have invented the dumpling in one form or another. And yet, each of them sways just a tiny bit off the beaten path. That is where the results become delightful and unique, and sometimes magical. Quite the same with mythology, would you not say?
You think there's an ingredient in our mythology that attracted magic to Hinterberg? Well, what is it?
You see, that is yet for me to find out. For now, I promise we shall concentrate on our ice dumplings, lest they melt into gooey puddles themselves.
I close my eyes and think of casting a spell. The alien tingling I feel from my hands to my spine has started to feel less alien. The way they jump at the screen every single time gets me. Oh man. Oh. Just gonna check a few things real quick, guys. I'm gonna keep going. Looking good so far. Another bite of this pumpkin bread. Bedtime. I could go for a burger right now. I wake up in the middle of the night. The ground is shaking. Lights are flickering. Is this another earthquake? Slayers, don't panic. There's no cause for alarm. Oh, sorry, these are cops. They're much more official. We just got word from the mayor's office. Our seismologists have determined there's absolutely no reason for concern. We experienced a minor aftershock from the earthquake a few days back. Our dungeons will continue to operate normally. Have a magical night, everyone. Get some rest for tomorrow's adventures. Why does that girl with the black and green hair look like one of OMG Josh's ex-girlfriends? The weird thing is I'm not scared. Should I be? It was a minor aftershock by now. I've seen in much greater danger in the dungeons. All good, Josh. I try to shrug it off, and I'm surprised it's working. Another earthquake last night. Everything alright with you? It's the first time I'm even thinking of it this morning. Yeah, I'm alright. I wasn't right in the middle of a dungeon this time, you know? Funny how all of this becomes so normal after a while, huh? Not to me. The spellcasting, the danger every day, still feels pretty weird. Hold on to that feeling. I miss it a little. Hey, you're going to the thing tonight, right? The Onion Festival? It's a festival about onions. Of course I'll go. Not going won't be much of an option anyway. The whole village is going to be on the main square. You and I, we should meet up and go together. Come find me tonight when you're ready. It's Klaus. Oh, his voice was deeper.
Hey, are you two alright?
Yeah, can't wait to celebrate the onion tonight.
I was really worried about you, Louisa, after what you went through.
I'm okay, Klaus.
I'm so glad to hear that. Listen, they restored access to the Kolmstein Glacier this morning. A word of caution, some of the dungeons there are advanced. I hear they have some new gear down at Gear & More. Might be a good idea to go shopping this evening, and go up to Kolmstein tomorrow. If you do go up there, don't forget the pager I gave you. If you ever feel like you hit your limit, use it. They'll have someone get you out of the dungeon immediately. And if you're ever free in the evening, stop by at Tourist Info. I'd love to chat with you.
Kolmstein, huh? Hope you packed warm underwear. Look at all these places. I need to do the giant cavern. Is there cold underwear? Yeah, dude, you've never worn thermal underwear? It's great. Yeah, thermal underwear. Look it up. Alright, I gotta find the giant cave. I'm gonna guess it's this way. Oh, jeez. A little discretion, Josh. Shredding facility. Well, I don't think I'm going that way. running around at the speed of sound. Haven't gone up here. Haven't gone down there. Almost got a dog on stream. Alright, Inner, have a good one, man. Cows are so cute, but my mom says I shouldn't pet them. Your mom's wrong. Cows love to be pet. They're just big dogs. Giant cavern. I'm finding my way. Oh, nice. I can buy snacks here. And potions, which is huge. Who put the giant cavern on the top of the mountain? Oh, it's an exhausting climb. Alright. This way, into the labyrinth. There it is. Alright, after this, let's see, what do we have left? Ancient tree. I don't know where that is, but probably at the next area. Let's head on in and clear this dungeon out. You might feel a slight burning. Just a moment here. Resonant pads, which I think aren't strong right now, but they will be later. Oh no, they are stronger. And is the leggings I got stronger now too? Yeah. Well, that's a shame. Alright, so open the door naturally. And then I can actually solve puzzles. Alright guys, so I think I'm going to be taking tomorrow off, spend a little bit of time with my nephews who are going to be here. Haven't spent much time with them lately, so I'm really looking forward to that. But just a heads up if you're watching on the VODs that I will not be around tomorrow afternoon. Oh, I see, I have to move it someplace I can get up and put something on it, then move it back. Ooh, Slate Hector, body armor. Sounds cool. How does that benefit me? Because I can go back in there now. Perfect. We're making progress here. We're doing all right. Well then. Two puzzles to solve. Less confident in this particular dungeon. Ah. Better. That's alright. Ah, yes. That. Which I'm now prepared to go up. Easy dungeon, no problems here. Get a reward, get a stamp. Move on. To the Onion Festival! How exciting! Can't wait to see what that's about. should go down to the main square and find Alex. Just heading to Shopping Street real quick. See if there's anything I need to stock up on. Oh wow, that was fast travel. Very fast. $15,000, not 1,500. Oh, she called me beautiful. We're good. On to the Onion Square. The Onion Party? Is that what we'll call it? It's Teresa. I wonder what they did with your old fountain. Maybe they'll finally show us tonight. Oof. You want an onion smoothie? Freshly squeezed. I do not. There you are. I think the mayor is about to start her speech. Stick with me, it's starting to get crowded. This is tonight's main event. If I need to do any shopping, I should be quick about it. This evening is probably going to increase my familiarity.
Good evening. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friends. What a crowd. What a turnout. Wow. And a warm welcome to all our international guests. These folks sure traveled a long way just to appreciate the humble onion. I think a round of applause is in order. Do you folks know how many onions it takes to change a light bulb? At least an entire bag, and even then, it's not guaranteed to work.
Was that supposed to be funny? Aren't politicians supposed to be good at public speaking?
You know, I like to think Hinterberg has a lot in common with the onion. We have so many layers. We're firmly rooted in fertile soil, and we might just become a staple diet all over the world. So I'm excited to announce that I've struck a deal with Streamcoin. 2 seasons of their hit show Slayers will be filmed right here in Hinterberg. But that's not all, folks. Hinterbank Capital has agreed to support my initiative to reopen our Kolmstein dungeons. Now that the Kolmstein cable car is running again, I've hired 6 new bus drivers to take you there.
OMG Josh, she's in the bottom right hand corner of the screen right now. Black hair with green ends. Reminds me of one of your exes.
Tell your friends, these are big buses and we have room for everybody.
I don't know about you, but I'm on a vacation to experience new things. I've got plenty of politicians back home and they all sound like this. Let's scram. Ugh, fine.
One more thing. I know you've all been dying to know how the renovations of our old fountain have been going. And friends, it's been killing me that we had to keep so hush-hush about it. Well, no longer. On this glorious Onion Festival evening, I'm just so excited to finally unveil the new centerpiece of Hinterberg. A fountain for the ages.
Holy wow. You're all seeing it too, right? Haha! It's a bit much, isn't it? Oh! Her name's Thea. Josh, out of polite courtesy to you, you can give her a voice. What voice would you have me give her? Alright, I gotta think about it. Give me a second. So like Mandy from Billy and Mandy? Oh no, I can't do women well at all. And we officially have the ugliest main square in the country.
Can anybody please explain what's happening? This isn't supposed to be permanent, is it?
I need a drink. You'll come with, and I'm not gonna hear a no. So here's to the humble onion. Cheers, love. Stop calling me that. Cheers, onion. We hardly knew you. Hey, you're actually the only Austrian I know. Answer me this. You think any of what we experience here is the real deal? Like, am I learning anything about life around here at all? Or is this just one big amusement park ride? Of course you're learning about life around here. Have you seen the shocked faces of the locals? They're not faking it, that's for sure. You know, I've been to Greek tourist traps and to Italian and Spanish tourist traps. And sure, they all sell you the same pool mattress, but they all have their own distinct flair as well. You wouldn't just mistake one for the other. So yeah, you're probably not getting the real deal, whatever that may be. But you'll be taking something home that's unique to this place anyway. Good enough for me. Cheers to uniquely local ways of selling out old festivals. It feels nice to hang out here with Alex. Feels good to know that I'm not alone on this wild ride. To know that every day I'm growing and I'm adjusting to all this is a bit better. What a day. Or I could do the responsible thing and just go to bed.
What's in the book?
Reading a book or watching TV are great ways for increasing your familiarity or amusement. Just be aware that you'll be tired the next day. Tired slayers have less XP, so consider finding yourself a nice scenic spot instead of attempting a dungeon. While tired, your maximum HP will be reduced by 25%. Nope. So tell me, when you're on vacation, you the type who keeps her stuff in the suitcase, or do you unpack it and put it in your room's drawers? If it's just a few days, I don't unpack. It just seems like a hassle. See, I always unpack everything, even if it's just for one day. If I'm somewhere, I'm gonna be there fully, not with one foot on the plane back home. So let's talk dungeons. Any idea what you're gonna go do today? Yeah, we're gonna do the ancient tree at Hinterwald. The demo was still going at this point? Wow. Oh, this place is gorgeous. Oh my goodness, I didn't know you could buy snacks, dude. Have I seen you around this forest before? It's really lovely here. The dungeons are great as well. Okay, thanks. Great talk. Oh, that's right. I gotta get my new skills here. A lot of yapping. Yeah, there's a lot of talking in this game. Hey, at least these guys are still here. Josh, I know they're your favorite.
Spare any monster parts, hero? That's 100 monster parts now. Here's your large HP potion. Yummy! Your next reward will be sell us 200 parts, and V will give you 10,000 Hinterbucks. You better get them to us fast, though.
Oh, man. I want to talk to Alex. Hey, so you're exploring Hinterworld now? Got your magic abilities for this area yet? Further up here is the dungeon on top of the trees. You should check that one out first. Perfect place to try out your new spells. Alright, well, I should go get my skills. Lunchtime, yeah, tell me about it. I'm getting close. So I might need to find something to munch on properly. Skill Shrine. Just gotta take these guys out without skills first. I got these though. Ow. My turn. You're gonna eat your whole desk, huh, dude? Appreciate. Give new skill. Give magic. Make a whirlwind that lifts things up. Press the skill again to dissolve it. Hold the skill button to aim and pick up small objects. Release to shoot at targets. Interesting. Oh, I'm in control of it. Alright, to the ancient tree. Not to the ancient tree. Oh, yep, those did a lot more damage than I thought. What am I supposed to do? Alright, okay. I get it. Let's go. I think those goat guys are great, especially I think the neck makes them awesome looking. No, no! I was looking at chat. Oh, well done, chat. You killed me. Ah! Okay. That one's on me. How do we get up there? I'll be right back, guys. are back. So I'm going to go ahead and pause the music here, get the game going again. And thank you guys for being patient with me. I know I was gone for a little while there. Let's see if I can move myself over just a tad here. Perfect. Oh, let's see what's going on in chat right now. Yep, you guys got to hear Odin. Diablo's happening, apparently. You guys having trouble hearing me? You can go ahead and turn the game down a little bit if you'd like. How's that sound? A little better? Awesome, glad to hear it. So, let's go ahead and get back into it then. Let's see if we can't find our way up here. I'm not quite sure what steps I need to take to get up on this platform. I'm assuming that once I get up on the platform, then I can get to the dungeon. Unless this is something else entirely and I'm just wasting my time. But no, that's Ancient Tree. I'm just being foolish. Naturally. We're starting to run into some locked chests. Apparently, they're not just for decoration. They are something that I need someone in town to figure out for me. That does not seem like the safest way to ride a zipline, with your hand on a blade. Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, there is fall damage. We figured it out. Check on something here for just a moment. All right, back to it. Oh, I'm not here for the dungeon. I just love sitting here and listening to the wind rustling through the trees. Alright, into the dungeon we go. You might feel a slight, brief burning sensation. Strange, but we'll take it. Every time I'm out here, yep, it's gonna do it again. Only a short matter of time until I absolutely run off the wall here. You know, you guys were talking about Zelda earlier. I've never beaten a Zelda game. It's not that I don't want to. I just never have. What do you mean you can tell? Explain yourself. Whoa. I almost made a mistake. Not sure how I feel about this constantly changing point of view. It's interesting. I went the right way too soon. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I always think the way that they want me to go is a secret or a shortcut, because the other way is just so obvious. And I think game devs at some point have flip-flopped and like, alright, the obvious way is going to be the secret way, because nobody's going to go that way. It's really messed with me, you know. Not what I would have guessed, but I will take it. That is a long ladder. Understood. Well, thanks so much for being here regardless. It means the world to me. I'm glad you like my streams. I like streaming. I just hope to find out that more people like my streams too. I like that the sword actually changes every time. It's very cool. Am I too small? I can make myself bigger. Oh. Just don't want to cover my abilities too much. Alright, making progress. Making good progress. Oh. Those are on a timer. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Like, why isn't it showing up? I didn't actually send it back up. Waypoint. Nice little game save here. Keep going. So we're in the ancient tree dungeon right now, in the Hinterwalds region. Not loving this camera change, the POV force, but it is cool nonetheless. I can't imagine that I'm not near the end now. Let's see what's going on. Just keeps going up. I missed out on some items. That's alright. Not worth going back at this point. So of course I find out that they were absolutely worth going back. Oh. That was foolish. Well, I don't think I needed to take damage from that, but I guess I swooped myself up, so that one's on me. Let's see where we go. looking like we're getting towards the end. Oh boy, am I gonna pull that one off? Maybe drop them? Yeah. Easy peasy. Missing something? I don't think so. Oh, a second waypoint. First dungeon I've seen with 2 waypoints in it. Inputs don't always seem to go through, which is interesting. That's probably just my fingers being stupid, but that's alright. That's odd. Ooh. That looks like a new kind of boss. So that time freeze is from a perfect dodge. Pick one of those up. Nope. I cannot pick one of those up. Alright, and that dungeon is cleared. Goo-covered Slaytech body armor. Someone might be able to clean it in Hinterberg. Delightful. Next up is Glacial Galaxy, if we can get there. But before that, we have to go to town, interact with people, be friendly, throw in a bunch of different voices. A ton of fun.
You're a slayer, right?
Sure, what can I do for you? Look, I'm not really supposed to talk to our guests. I'm heading a little research group. We're trying to understand magic a bit better. Any findings so far? Our results, well, they aren't public just yet. So my problem is that we're understaffed. We don't exactly have the resources to send someone out into the wild. To acquire the materials we need for our research, and there are instances of special substance that you'll only find around Hinterberg. Magical elements. You can think of them as a sort of proto-goo. Let them sit in the sunlight by themselves long enough and they'll turn into monsters. But if you pick one up, carry it, keep it close to humans, it remains perfectly inert. I need some of those elements. A lot, actually. If you happen to come across them, could you bring them to me? It won't be a one-way street, you know. The elements have practical applications. They can shrink your charms. Wow, that's going to be useful.
I know, right?
I'll just be over there. Come talk to me whenever you have some magical elements. I think we could really help each other out. Scientist voice. Oh, scientist voice. It is evening. Who am I spending the evening with? Let's go find... I'd like to know where the dog is. I found the dog! Puppy! There's a dog by the road, idly watching the tourists passing by. I could walk over and see if he's friendly. Hey, pal. Wanna be friends? Guess not.
Don't take it personally. This one's a big fat coward.
Woof.
Yeah, you goof chicken. He likes treats, you know. Wild strawberries. Bring him some. I bet he'll ease right up.
I should give him the wild strawberries I found in the forest. Hey, buddy. So you're shy, huh? That's okay. I'm a little shy myself. You want some of these, though? You like these? Huh? I've got no real plans for tonight. Might just hang out with a dog. Befriending him could add to my relaxation. Yeah. We're gonna hang out with the dog tonight. No, not with Hannah. With the dog. Looks like you've earned the big chicken's trust. Do you mind if I hang out with him? You should ask him yourself. It looks like he'd like that, though. What's his name?
He goes by many. You know how animals can look like entirely different people from one moment to the next? He does that a lot, so giving him one single name would be an injustice to his soul. Pick any name you like and call him that. It's your bond to make.
I should give him a proper name.
Oh!
Oh, I like Walter. Maybe one of these. How about those? Yeah, I'm going for Walter. I'm going back to Walter. I'll call you Walter. How's that sound, buddy? These are such hard choices to make. You gazed into his soul and found something to connect with. I applaud you. So what's your day like, Walter? You see, he's out and about all day, often roams the forest or Doberkogel. Magic attracts him. I don't want to hang out with Hannah. I want to hang out with the dog. There's tons of monsters out there. Isn't he afraid of them? He holds his distance, but he's a curious one. Monsters ignore animals. Magic is only interested in humans, I think. Maybe you'll run into him when you're out. If you do, say hi and pay attention. He knows things. Your relationship with the dog has improved. Good. Teresa is sitting out on the terrace by herself. Oh, my Teresa voice. Don't bother her. Oh, Fraulein Dorfer, anything I can help you with? I guess I just want to ask if you're alright. I like to sit here sometimes, after work is done. I just can't get out of my mind off that onion festival. What about the festival? It's really nothing, I know. Everybody honest cook cries over onions. We have the festival every year, and we all know it's a bit silly, and nobody really cares that much about the vegetable. But it's one thing we do for ourselves around here, so we look forward to it and get into the mood. For crying out loud, I was the Onion Queen 3 years in a row back in my day. Anyone can come and join and be welcome. I just thought this was the one thing we wouldn't turn into a farce for our visitors. Excuse me, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't much care for it either. A simple festival about the onion would have been nicer. I voted for Mayor Wagner. She knows how to make our guests feel welcome. I just wish she'd have the same kind of care for the rest of us as well. I'm glad that's over. Into another dungeon. Straight into another dungeon. Don't make me talk to anyone. Teresa, I'm eating. Did the Fraulein sleep well today? It rained during the night, but you know what they say, rainy night, morning bright. So what's your destination for today? I'm going back. Ooh, where am I going? Glacial Galaxy is my next destination. Let's go see what our ice magic powers look like. Can I be the next Ice Queen? Or will I have to let that dream go? This place is gorgeous, though. Temperature's up here or something else. Brr. Yeah, it's a good thing I got my thermal underwear on. Where is skills? Oh, just up here. The snow feels soft beneath my feet. Okay, I don't need to talk to random people. I'm already an Ice Queen. It's because I got a cold heart. Yo! Ow! Get your balls away from me. Because they're not just yoga pants. My wife can vouch for this. They have thermal yoga pants. I'm just saying, they're very warm. Yeah, they're like, I don't even know how you'd explain them. I can't say long johns, because that's not quite right. It's this weird kind of fabric, but they're thermals. It's like thermal underwear, but just for your entire bottom half. Alright, give me powers. It's sort of like long johns for girls. Alright, skateboard, surfboard, awesome. Complete races? Now we're talking. And light ray. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh, we grinding. This game is awesome. Do a trick, yeah, I wish. Real question is, can I use it to do damage? Just saying, guys, if I had a magic skateboard, I don't think I'd ever leave this region. I didn't even see what I got. I was too excited. Was it a weapon? Yeah, that was probably what it was. Covered in goo. I would snowboard, but my knees would just give out the second I hit any sort of bump. It would be terrible. Alright. We did it. Where are we going? I wanted to go to the glacial... There's a certain dungeon here I wanted to go to. Oh, look at this wide open area! And the music, they know. Yeah, this is Strand type gameplay. It feels like I should be able to do tricks. Ow. Alrighty. This new area is great. Hop back in, see what we can do. Enter the dungeon. Oh. My brain. Ow. Okay, alright. These game devs need to calm down. Like, what even is this game? Oh no. Oh no, my brain. It's still doing the thing. I'm gonna have such a headache later. Where's the last one? Dude, there's gonna be so many hidden chests in here that I'm never gonna see. Okay. Such a cool looking area though. Like, seriously, who has the brain power to design something like this? Wait, no, go back. Oh, I need to figure out the locks. I'm missing out on things. Just a second, guys. It's about what I expected. Definitely one of the cooler dungeons I've done so far. I just feel like I can get over there. I can just get a line on it. Ah, that's because I'm supposed to get over there. I was supposed to get a line on it. Of course. Alright. And then up again. Take me higher. Alright. Making good progress. Huh. Okay. Okay. Resonant Sword 3. Okay, alright, okay. And away we go! Oh. This makes me miss SRL. Guys, and I think I'm gonna wrap up a little early this afternoon. Once I'm done with this dungeon, I think I'm gonna call it an evening. I'll get some videos uploaded, and tomorrow, pretty much taking the day off. I may hop on a little later in the afternoon, can't make any promises on that. But I just wanted to give you guys sort of a heads up. I would be getting off a little earlier than usual today. But I love and appreciate the fact that you guys have been here to take a look at what I got streamed. I feel like there's so many areas for secrets here. Yeah, my nephews are visiting, and since I lost my job, we have a chance to actually do something. So we're gonna head to kind of a hands-on learning museum to spend the day with them. Sure, I want to put photos of my nephews on Twitter, but it is something that I've thought about doing. Oh. Let me my left. That makes a bit more sense, I guess. Alright, this is a cool dungeon. Exactly, yeah, no, I didn't. When I said I'm not sure, I meant I'm sure that I don't. Alright, next up is Water Lily River. My brain. Is there no chest on this one? I feel like I missed something. Ooh, oh, there it is. Glad I kept looking. Resonant leggings. Same issue where I need to be a certain level of happy in order to actually enjoy it. Oh, I'm apparently happy enough for those ones. Let's go. Oh, my brain. Back in Bushverley. Guess I'm finishing up this day, not just that dungeon.
Hey, Louisa. If you're free in the evening sometime, why don't you stop by the tourist info? I'd love to hear how you're doing.
This guy, he's a little creepy, alright? I haven't showed up yet, but he keeps asking.
If you have any questions about Hinterberg, you know, technically that's what I'm there for.
If I have the time.
Sure, whenever you want. Standing offer.
He's got such a tiny head and such wide shoulders, you know? Alright, let's go spend the evening with Klaus. I can't get over how fast that fast travel is. I'm always expecting a loading screen to pop up, and I'm just where I need to be while I'm sitting there waiting. Almost would be better if they added a loading screen. I need more damage. I'm at 18. I need... Actually, I'm at 28 right now. Jeez. We could go higher. 0 slots, though. Let's bump up to the Wave Striker 3000. That was concerning. I get anything better than what I currently got that I can afford. Better pads. Yeah, we'll put the pads on too. We're just gonna sell everything we're not using. I don't think anything's better than what I currently got. Could be if I had enough amusement. But I mean, we're good. Alright, and one more check now that we've gone through. Is there any better armor I can grab? Just all around better. Better pads. Better leggings. Let's grab that. A little more decked out this time. Oh, the puppy. We're gonna go finally spend some time with Claude.
I was hoping you'd stop by. Good to see you. How's adventuring? I hear you're doing well?
You've been keeping an ear out on my progress?
Word gets around here. Your hostess is a bit of a blabbermouth. Listen, if you're not busy, can I take you out for dinner? Would be nice to hear your perspective on some things.
Spending the evening with Klaus would increase my familiarity. Fine. Creepy Klaus. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Klaus orders a vegan dish. The host knows him well. He makes no effort to hide his disapproval.
You know, going through something like this earthquake, a lot of people would have just gone home. Those that stay, they often get reckless, beat death once and all that. That's what had me worried. But you've got your head on straight. Makes you a rare species around here.
Creepy Klaus, strike 2. I'm flattered, but compared to whom?
You took 8 rookie adventurers into the beginner's dungeon today. 8! You wouldn't believe some of these clowns. One of them wore a Mexican wrestling mask and insisted I call him El Enigma Alaman. Everything in Hinterberg is enabling this behavior. The bureaucrats, the marketing, the whole damn machine.
Maybe I should get a non-begueur. What do you think of jackknife?
Delightful, sounds just like you. Everything's been back to normal in that dungeon since, you know. Still, I'm on edge every time I take someone new. Peak season around here. We have 24 adventurers arriving every day. We should limit that. We should be looking at magic with awe and wonder, not greed.
You want to deprive people like me of the experience? This is a trip I'll be looking back to for the rest of my life. Are you saying I shouldn't have gone?
I don't know. I don't have all the answers, Louisa. I keep going back to how cushy this job has been. That has to change. I can start by reevaluating security. If they're so damn keen on keeping up the pace, they'll have to give me a team. And it sounds small, but the dungeons are full of trash. So are the hiking trails. We can't even keep people from littering. How are we going to get them to understand this isn't a playground?
People know you, and not just around here. Maybe you can use that.
Maybe I can. I need to think about this some more. Maybe stop by if you're not busy. On a related note, if you ever find any gear that's covered in goo, don't throw it out. Bring it to me. I know how to clean up that sort of thing. Thanks for the evening, Louisa. It's been good seeing you.
Sold my goo-covered gear. We're buddies! Hey, buddy. Let's read that journal. Oh, no, I don't want to read the journal. Amusement. That's how I sit when I watch TV. A reality show is running. Young, good-looking contestants seem to be stranded on an island together? Do you have any idea how bad it feels to always be picked last? No one here likes me. Calm down, Erica. It was a banana picking challenge, and everyone knows you can't climb. Oh, I'm really getting sleepy. Alright, folks. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in today. I'm going to hop off a little earlier than normal. Spend a little bit of time with my cousins while they're around, my nephews. Once we're done this conversation. Good morning, Fräulein. I hear there was an accident yesterday on Comstein. 2 people crashed into each other going full speed on their magical hoverboards. I hope they recover quickly. I wouldn't do anything like that. It's dangerous. Enjoy your sleigh! Alright. And what was the next place I needed to go? Water Lily? Yeah, it was Water Lily River. I know. How dare I spend time with my family now that I have the opportunity to do so. It's not a very good idea, and hopefully not something I end up doing a lot more often. Oh, the fast forward actually, that's fun. Alright, other? No. Map status. Select, maybe? How does one go about leaving this game? Ah, quit the menu. Yeah, right there in front of me. Alright, guys. You've all been awesome. Thank you so much. I'm going to leave the music going for a little bit if you want to listen, but I'll get that closed down here probably in about 10 or so minutes. So if you really like what you heard today, or if you're watching the VOD and you want to see more of this, give me a follow, and I'll make sure to upload this video to YouTube as well. We'll do sort of a playthrough series on Thursdays. I think that sounds like a great idea. Something new to kind of break the week up a little bit, so we're not doing the same thing every day. And once I do start streaming again on Fridays, we're going to do kind of a more chill game. This would probably fall into that category, but we're going to go with this one on Thursdays for now until we beat it, and upload that series to YouTube as we go. So again, if you like it, give it a follow. Catch it over on YouTube's if you want to watch the whole thing over. And if there's any suggestions you guys have, please leave that in my suggestion box. Otherwise, guys, have a great day. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.